I said a bunch of shit in the stream 2 seconds before this. I had the title wrong and everything, and for the sake of the VOD, I'd rather this be labeled neon white from the start. Nothing was missed, so... Something like that. Or jump. So we might do a little UFO 50 later, but some kind of on-stream one. Maybe continue Grimstone. I want to boost there, but it might be easier just to shoot the guys. Just get some practice at least. Actually better to jump into the wall and do that. Well, that's if I just want to clear. We're after reds, man.
No scoped it.
Do that. Should be able to make it up there with the 2 blaster, but I need to practice. Anywhere on the left side to save time. Is that the strap? Feels like it could be the strap. Let's do it way better.
I just keep getting better and better.
Improve my movement there. Fuck that up. I'm gonna come back for this, sucks every time I accidentally do that. Oops. I keep doing that. Would it be quicker to just like walk here? Who knows? Great time for a sneeze. Jesus. Fucking sneezing, I started seeing like fucking like specks flying around, dude. I wasn't even a second because I held it in. I have to let the sneezes fly, man. Sorry if I don't get to the mute in time. I want my eyes to explode or something. Is there a place I can just like... There is. Okay, I was like, there's gotta be a time save there. That's such a like fucking shitty feeling part. After the red, man. Unless it's like a really fun level, I'm just after the red. I'm sure I'll get addicted and go for some fucking leaderboard position anyways, but sticking the reds for now.
I just keep getting better and better.
It felt pretty crispy too. A whole second left.
I just keep getting better and better.
I think we want to bomb a little later. I don't want to have any moments of slowness. Any moments of slowness, this time I should have been on the water. Hey, what's up, David? Oops.
Dylan!
What's up, son?
Son of a bitch.
I just keep getting better and better.
Not that kind of hoe, man. Doesn't that kind of hoe have different spelling? It's like a Santa hoe. How you doing this, son? Hey, David, of course. I don't know what the red time is on this stage. Hopefully close. It's definitely a little bit more we can squeeze out of this. Maybe there's some other strategies. Seemed like getting closer was definitely good. I let the shot out a little too late. Better lines too. Oh shit. The hover, man. Jesus.
I just keep getting
That's pretty
better
gnarly.
and better.
That must be some of the crazy strats. I accidentally did that. So Quincy told me earlier that, yeah, like a week ago we were playing this, that if you're like slightly above the water, you go like really quick. So I guess in doing that while going down in midair, you get like a super boost. I wonder if you can like set that up on the top too. I'm not gonna push it anymore. I'm okay with this one. I'm not super big into this level. Busy week ahead? Oh yeah. I'm pretty good. Not in a great mood yesterday. I almost caught myself doom scrolling all day today, so turned on the stream. It's doing a little UFO 50 off stream, and fucking hell, that bullet hell in that is a fucking nightmare. But yeah, not too bad. How many levels left? I don't know. I hit halfway last stream. So I'd say probably like another half, maybe less, maybe more. I think it kind of just depends on how hard I go on stuff. Oops, didn't want to do that. Do a little research though.
First try.
You go on a how long to beat, and it's like, oh, you could beat the game in like 12 hours, completionist or some shit. And I'm like 20, 30 in, because I'm just grinding leaderboard sometimes. So yeah, I'm like 35. Alright. That's an easy ace, man. Like an easier way to blow that one up. Like it's such a waste. There's probably some special shots you can make here to speed things up. Should have just shot there. Yeah, I could shoot that. Jump to this, blast. Maybe. Well, I gotta think of how much I could just skip too. That's
I just
alright.
keep getting better and better.
Much quicker than that. This part feels like ultra slow. Okay, there's something I could do better, but I don't think we want to actually end up doing this here. Okay, you can make some shots that way, but could also be a lot better. Like I want to be shooting there again. Yeah, I haven't cleared every level. Yeah, I'm just grinding as I go. You can make a jump there. I like making it up there with the guns, definitely a big one. Maybe just jump straight over to that guy. You can boost jump that high, but if you can jump up to that.
I just keep getting better and better.
You been gaming much, man? Where's the busyness taking the gaming from you? I don't think I can boost up to that. Oh, no shit. How new is that season? Get my gun. Oh, really? Anything fancy they changed, or you just kind of feel like playing it for the refresh? I want that zip. I'm used to like PoE seasons where they actually change a lot of stuff, but I'm not actually sure how the D4 ones are. I'm sure they do stuff as well. Keep making that shot. Blasting this, blasting that. Okay. I think that's what we're after. There might be a little bit more optimization. Which powers on top of your normal skulls along, so new chunks of the map, new events. Okay. New jewels. Nice little refresh. Loadouts. Can you like change your build and stuff on the fly? I feel like a loadout in a loot game like that's not really super useful. definitely doesn't like hurt, but oh, okay, entire build. That's a little different then. Have your sorcerer be all the sorcerers builds essentially.
I just keep getting better and better.
They're delaying a PoE 1 season? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was bound to happen, right? It's a pretty shitty placement. I don't know if I want to grind this level though. Yeah, I mean, they said they wouldn't. I think they said they would stop working on it. I mean, like, technically that's true, sure, but. Oh, shit. The writing was on the wall. I mean, I can't blame them either. It's their new thing. I could just skip him entirely and make a jump backwards. Just a few clean shots. Ooh. Well, that would have worked. I would have worked fine, but I was on the outside of the clock. Okay, we can try to do that. And then I'll be done at this level.
I just keep getting better and better.
I'll take that one. Works for me, man. They definitely shoot a little quicker, but I'm alright then. Let's grab the gift. Get the fuck out of here. So that's been my only problem with these bubble stages, is they tend to have pretty slow starts. They tend to just kind of like float into these like bubbles. I guess I wouldn't call them a problem, it's different, but makes for cool stuff for sure. I'm not like super interested in grinding it. I guess, I mean, depends on how long they're delaying it, but I mean, if they're delaying it now, why wouldn't they, you know, keep doing that? And I would imagine by the time PoE 2 comes out proper, unless it turns into like a payday situation, which is like nobody's playing it for some reason, then, I mean, which is already not the case. And I would imagine they would, let me turn this game down just a touch. I'd imagine they'd drop PoE 1. My sword was auto-attacking. Well, all of a sudden I'm not able to do this properly. I just need to do this with the jump. I wouldn't be able to do it without the jump. I keep going too early. gonna do that. World's easiest gift, and I'm goofing off over here. 'Cause I was thinking about trying to up my time. I can't help myself. So now I can do it better. Aim in order, man. Guess it's been like a day and a half since I didn't stream yesterday. Fuck that, dude. CS would be good for aiming, but I don't want to ever learn a fucking shot spray in my fucking life. Seems like the most cancer fucking thing that probably was never intended to be a fucking mechanic. I respect CS, but the spray learning alone is enough for me to never want to get serious grinding it. Yeah, as opposed to. There you go, man. No, my aim's been good on this in general. It's just been a day or two, so I'm sleeping like shit. I've been feeling the best mentally. I don't know. We beat the average on this pretty handily. We could definitely get higher. I mean, obviously you could never get up that high without learning some shit, but just need to move on. It's been a bit since I played Osu. I used to stream Osu.
Get back here, Green! I'm gonna slice you into mincemeat! Be a good boy and knock this stupid halo off my head while you're at it. Red, what are you doing here?
Saving your ass. Now run!
You...
What are you doing, right? I said run!
Red, I should have known you were trying to steal.
Oh boy, story.
Let her go! What's the matter, Red? Angry I picked him over you? I gave you so many chances in life, and you failed me time after time. Life? Give it up, Red. It won't be any different this time. White has always known his place, unlike you. Red! Go to Heaven's Edge. There you will find what you seek. What if I seek your head on a goddamn pike? Know this, boy. No matter how far you stray, you will always return to me. Red, wake up. Come on, stay with me.
Where?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. You okay, White?
Red, never mind. Talk later. Let's wreck these demons first.
Yes, please. Mimic chest, huh? Fake chest. Maybe if you shoot these, they like blow up. Destroyed the dude next to him. That is the case. shoot him ahead of time. Didn't use the boost. Gotta find a place for it. Well, I guess I don't have to. Oh no, I could.
I just keep getting better and better.
That was good. Do something like that, I guess, going forwards.
I just keep getting better and better.
The boost would definitely be the way to go there. Oops. Need to plop that down ahead of time. You don't have to touch the ground. Oops. It's just to hit that dude with the sword, huh? Should have shot him early. Do that.
I just keep getting better and better.
Although these days with the DMCA, it's like God knows on Osu. The same time? Come on, man. A little too late there. Or too late too early, I guess. Too late. You'd rather shoot him before so you could just like launch straight through, I guess. On my wish list? Yeah, I got a lot of shit on my wish list. That was because I think Dama enjoys that one, so I added it. Just gonna look into it at some point later.
I just keep getting
I have rhythm games to play for sure. Cactus gifted me Muse Dash. If we have time, I'll get to that. But yeah, spin dashes. Spin rhythm is supposed to be cool. I know there's a lot of custom maps, and you can get like a actual table for them and stuff. But I should do like some old school ones, like Lammer Jammy or whatever, and like Guitar Man and all that kind of crap. But yeah, there's a bunch of small ones. The Devo game, yeah, Spin Rhythm, Use Dash. I don't know, the list always goes on with those. We're close to beating Aerage's time. Might just go for it.
I just keep getting better and better.
There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably very different. Some of those, like, I mean, obviously, like, DDR is super different. There's the ones in Japan where you touch the screen, the rotation ones. Another one out here, what is it called? I want to play Elite Beat, that's a totally different type of game. But, what was it called? Beatmax? It's pretty much just like you have like 10 buttons and you just fucking go off on them. That looks difficult. We could try to go for Quincy here, but we're actually pretty far up. The problem is the special strats probably start popping up here at some point. Places. I'm at 10 seconds, so it looks like around 300-400 is when I need to like learn special shit. Oh yeah, oh, that's cool. They just closed down the DJ Hero studio. Hype. Was that EA or Activision? I think they've been in a support role for a while is what I heard. But still, shame. Nope. I think the DJ Hero crew was someone different, but still, yeah. I played DJ Hero for just a little bit, and I don't even know if I had the turntable. Way back when, but honestly, that one would I'd probably be the most interested in out of all those. I never got super duper into Rock Band and like Guitar Hero like some people did. I mean, I like them, don't get me wrong. I really like rhythm games because I like the tunes and stuff. But, yeah. There was like a craze for them. I never went quite that hard on him. Maybe those guys you knew, who that would just be what they had, man. They just had like Guitar Hero 3 locked in, and they just sit there and they, you know, every time I enter their place, like that's what they had there, and it's like, oh, let's go deep. I think I did a little Rock Band before, but I mean that shit's all expensive too. Guitar Hero's a little cheaper. It's impressive when people go ham on it. Guitar Hero for me, you stare at it long enough and your fucking eyes stop being able to focus because it's just the fucking buttons just like so. Just come down, just scrolling. Other rhythm games I don't really have that issue, but there's something about it, man. I can still play, but I'm not like focusing. I'm just like kind of almost like peripheral the whole time. DJ Max is for millionaires. Is that like a full-on like DJ table? That was like Rocksmith, right? Oh, I changed my gate too. I noticed. I really should watch my fucking VODs. I noticed I was getting cut off a lot. So if you guys notice that at all, feel free to like let me know. Because I think when I'm sitting in this spot, I'll like, you know, move around a lot more, and then my sentences will start slightly later and slightly early. So try changing the gate. I mean, I don't care if there's some audio in the back. I live in a pretty quiet place. Maybe you'll get lucky and hear the dude screaming about football underneath me. Oh, the DLC. No, all of those games had crazy DLC. Guitar Hero was always one to have a shitload of different versions. What they had, like a Green Day, they had like a fucking Beatles. You come, dude. Yeah. No, I just set the thing too low. It's like I don't really have like a mic setup, audio setup, like, you know, the big booming radio voice setup a lot of streamers try to have. So I don't need it to also be cut off. Right? Yeah, just so chill. I just barely squeak out noises. Oh yeah, I want to do Beat Saber someday. That's supposed to be a cool one. I wonder if there's like VR porn rhythm games. I bet there is. Yeah, I'm not looking to like augment my voice or anything, but, you know, make sure the game is as audible as possible, like a good volume, right? That kind of deal. Like having a nice full like sound is good. I mean, I want it to sound like I'm a human being. I'm not looking for like total like, production voice, but you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, I've got my audio set up in a way where I could have it whatever volume I want, and then everybody else can have it wherever they want. Just by messing with the mixer and stuff. But sometimes that level can be off a bit, and it depends on the game. Someday I could set up an equalizer for that, but I don't know. You can also just use FFC, so... But I mean, that's a big part of it. I need to always put the game lower than I think. But I don't know, one of the hardest things with audio is just like getting the feedback yourself, right? You need to listen to it as you're changing it. And while you could like loop it back to yourself, I mean, it's not going to be the same. I need to just have like a separate pair of earphones while I'm just like listening to it as I'm doing shit. to save this if I could, but I have to be able to like get in this tree or something. There's clearly like another little jump to be had here. But yeah, I mean there's always improvements in audio, and I honestly think audio is more important than most things on a stream. Nothing worse than not being able to clearly hear something or it not coming across like crispy. I feel like you want to like resonate as much as you can with the voices and shit. So I'm not looking to like overproduce it, but it'd be good. Like a way to climb up from here. There's not much point just like having this. You have to get pretty damn high. Is there another boost up here? I didn't know these guys were in here. Jesus. Okay, you don't even want to go for it. Groovy. Fix them up, yeah. VR, let alone the games, man. Yeah, super pricey for needing like a special setup and all that. But yeah, oh yeah, I was talking about that. Like, what? There's so many Guitar Hero versions. There's like what, Metallica, Green Day. Some of those might have been Rock Band versions. There was a few Rock Band versions with like certain bands, but that was mostly a Guitar Hero thing. Yeah, AC/DC. There was the Beatles. Or with I feel like Rock Band, it was like all DLC. Yeah, Queen one. Yeah, there was like I think a few special versions of Rock Band, maybe, but I feel like Rock Band, especially 2, was like fucking just bazillions of dollars in DLC. Was its main thing. Where am I trying to be, man? Go underneath, I guess? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of standalones. It was super popular for a long time. I mean, it was cool. Got people more into music, or... let people kind of enjoy that kind of part of music. You're not playing like an actual instrument, but it's like you're still going kind of through some of the process, man.
They should try making some hard ones.
Yeah. It'd be cool to go through at some point. On stream, it's like, there's so many fucking DMC issues. I mean, I guess you could do it live, and then just never have a VOD, but even then... It'd be cute to go through like a campaign and talk about it. Oh yeah, so I can take it, man. I can do it. I mean, that's funny if he was memeing just to fuck with you guys. I wonder if I could skip this first one. Don't really need to. Okay, you could shoot that last one right there, I see.
I just keep getting better.
I do okay at rhythm games. I mean, compared to like the powerhouse people, not very good, but usually play on like a decent level difficulty and not be feel too bad about it. Rock band and shit though, I don't know. I didn't really do them. Yeah. Need to pick that gun up. Need all these? We do. Probably. Oh, you could just shoot him too. Use the shotgun. Okay, you could do that. Almost getting that shotgun blast on that dude. I go like way too far. I don't know, with a good boost, I might not even have to. This is a bad attempt, but I don't even have to get that jump. I don't need to immediately boost off of that. I could get the kill on that guy, that would work out. Oof. That would have been good. Except I missed there. I did kill him there.
just keep getting better and better.
Well, there's clearly more strats, man. That was a nice 85,000 person shift, but that'll be quicker. This. Problem is like killing that guy. Shoot that dude first, I guess.
I just keep getting better and
Sloppy too. Just the red will be fine for me here. I grabbed it. That guy died?
better and better.
When did he die? Does he get killed by like a stray bullet somewhere? He does. Oh. Well, that'll be a big time save. Listen, I can't shoot him super early.
I just keep getting
Nice.
better and better.
That'll do. I could go for A-Ridge. This time's always so close. You always like, oh, I could go for it, you know. Haven't had a straight up monster in a while. This one was past its expiration date, or at least it was in the the area for it, or best buy date, I shouldn't say. Expiration. Tastes the same though. Must not have been by much. Maybe you could skip that one. That takes just a split second to get to. Getting that shot off right away matters more than anything in these parts. How quickly do I need to actually need to shoot that one right away? Oh, that one's the one that matters. Okay. I go for that right away. Shit, that was bad.
I just keep getting better.
Paid the piper for it too. Yeah, look at the difference between the first was like 16 seconds and then my pace. We could do a bit better than that though. Do I care, man? I do. Close enough. Close enough, man. Alright. Let's grab that gift. Where was it? It was close to here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Easy one. Okay, let's jump out. Like Raz and Mikey are the worst because it's guaranteed dialogue only. The dream is getting the question marks because it's dialogue that tends to be shorter. So.
What the? Actually,
Does this dude just sleep here? Yeah, true. I have to know, man. It's a morbid curiosity.
huh? Crystals.
No, these are the things they give you on the right, man. That's great.
Yes.
I can't see through your mask, but I just know you.
Side quest? Side quest? This is the real shit, man. Fast though. Star Wasp here sucks, man. That cherry's gonna be a pain. Bad shmup. The more time I spend with it, the less I like it. It's funny because Caramel is like better than it, and I didn't think that one was super crazy. We'll have to see on the other ones. Seaside Drive, and I don't know if Caramel or Campanella 3 is a good one. I don't even know if that's a shmup. It's like kind of a space harrier thing I thought, but I don't know. Yeah, it's just like the egg thing is a pain in the ass because everybody shoots at you anyway, so it's like you're trying to dodge all these shots, which would be fun in its own right, but then you're like trying to like force yourself to grab these letters too, and it's so fucking annoying when you're grabbing them real quickly and then you like grab them slightly in the wrong order because you killed the guys like in a different order, and then you like lose your entire combo. I would prefer if you didn't lose your combo if you spelled something wrong and you just didn't get anything. Like you already lose your combo when you die. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Let's design the game around that. So that's really boring. Most of the encounters are kind of whatever, and the difficulty spike at wave 3 is insane. It's like, hey, we got homing missile guys, dudes that spawn and like shoot fucking rapid fire triple shots at you, and they're all hidden behind like asteroids. And then you go to wave 4 and 5 because I did a practice mode to test them, and they're like piss easy. And it's just like, what the fuck is even going on, man? You have to play perfect in wave 1 and 2, which are just kind of boring. Wave 3 is like psychotic. Everyone you watch do that wave 2 always gets eats shit. And wave 3 is like all your lives, and then everybody just coasts wave 4 and 5. It's just like, I don't know what the fuck they think. It's just an unfun mechanic. The different ships are cute, but it's like most people won't even. I don't do it either. They don't use the EEE because it takes way too long to set up, and it's usually not even that good. The GEE tends to be bad. It's just like, good god, man. I'd rather just have like actual power-ups, you know? And just like have to dodge shit and get good at it. Like gimmicks are cute, but only when they're actually fun, man. Just doing gimmicks for their own sake. It's just like, I don't know, I'm not a fan. My thing is like, were they really so short? Like, did they really think like they're like they could have just put a normal ass shmup in there and it would have been fine. It was one of those where it's like one of those few where not having something clever would have been just fine, just like a normal shmup, or just copy like Ikaruga and have like a state change one, or just do a different genre and say fuck having 20 shmups. Yeah, I think about it, there's really not many platformers. There's like Rakshasa, which is more of an action platformer than anything else. I mean, there's Mortal, but even it's not really about just platforming. Like, I think the idea you had where it's like a speed platformer would have been like this, but with like 2D, that would have been great. Yeah, 2D platformers are like the JRPGs of the PS1 era. I polished, or I dusted off Mini and Max. That one seems cool. I'm gonna restart it when I actually boot it up again. Combat Ants seemed horrible. It was so slow. I only did one level, but I was hoping it would be more of like a Hive, like base builder, like a meta thing, or more of an RTS with like strategy. But it's this like weird, extremely slow in between where you're just kind of fucking slowly trying to push these dudes around, but there's not actually a whole lot of strategy either. This just feels like junk. Like I said, I think it would have been cooler to have it be like an auto strategy game, you know, the ones where like the waves are going and you have to make like choices in the back and spawn guys, and then they just go like, that's literally like ants, right? They just like a wave of them. That would have made more sense, like that with a twist, or actual like a sea of ants where you have to like move them around and strategize and shit. But it just feels like junk. It's one of the few just like within 10 minutes I'm like, this one sucks. Most of them are like, they take a bit if there's any bad ones, and usually they're fine or good. But yeah, yesterday I wasn't in a great mood, so I was just doing Party House and Star Wars Beer. Star Wars Beer is not loving that. Party House is cool though. There's a lot of fun little combos. I don't think I love it as much as most people do, but it's solid. I got close to 5 streak. I got like 4. I just need to sit back with it. That one's fun to watch people good at. Just kind of strategize a little bit. It was almost more comfy watching it than playing it. Although that's how I was with card games in general. Like Hearthstone. I was like watching it. Whoa. But yeah, they might do more later. Once Star Wasper's done, that'll be a big hurdle. Disconia looks like it'll be a nightmare, but hopefully the story mode's fun.
Brad is practically...
Side quest. We'll see. Yeah, I was watching the speedrun for the streak mode just for fun. I'll just do the story mode myself. I just cut ahead to that part in the run, and I'm like, Jesus, dude, these AI are like, they're making some crack shots, dude. Like, you can move the map around and stuff, so technically you could yourself, but these guys are like banking off of like heals and 20 different things to like hit you perfectly to like multi-kill. They just don't seem to like care about water at all. So they end up blowing themselves up, and there's like some OP units you can get to abuse them, but I have a feeling they just like sucked at making AI for it. Maybe. I mean, I haven't played really much of it at all, so we'll see when I get my own hands on it. But I like the idea of Disconia, and the map stuff. Assuming the story is like that, seems like it could be kind of cute, but the game on big maps also seems like one where it's like you win the first battle and then you just be really aggressive, and then you just easily win the next couple. There's not as much strategy there as I thought. I guess it depends. The first battle seems too important. But yeah, we'll find out. Maybe I'll do some of that off stream here and there. Okay, you don't want to do that. Apparently.
Rad is
Fair. Whoa. Come on.
no way.
Nice. Some dude over there. Have to, like, walk up and touch the dude now. If there's any like goofy ways to get him ahead of time. So that might kill him early. You just jump straight to these. That might work.
Now my first try.
Shooting gallery. Just start walking over there as I go.
Better.
Doing better than
I
that.
just keep getting better and better. I just keep getting better and better.
Oh yeah, I don't find it to be too often, but this is probably like the most egregious example. And would some levels be better without the shortcuts and you just had to optimize like the natural path? Yeah, like ones where you're just skipping like walking for a bit and the shortcut is like more like constant movement and speed and shit. That happens pretty often, I would say. Good example was that level where I jumped over the 3 heads into the guy with the bubble. I mean, you just walk around the corner otherwise, so. But these ones, I mean, I guess they can be kind of like fresh in a way, but yeah, this is probably not a good level. This is probably the most egregious. Same with the level we were talking about a while back, the really shitty one. Where it's like you just shoot guys from really far away, almost dead still. Yeah, for sure. I would agree. Like I said, I don't think it happens too often, and usually the shortcuts are more exciting, but... But yeah, no, I get you for sure.
I just keep getting better and better.
Yeah, like this one, not so much. The one where you just jump out of the gate immediately and blast on top of a pillar. I mean, if you get to do the obstacle course for a while, it's cool. So it's like, hey, look at that, look at this cool shortcut if you master this ability. That makes sense, but generally it's like, yeah, you'd rather be doing the actual obstacle course. But like I said, I don't know, I mean, that's more of like a per level thing than I feel like a general problem with the game. This level is probably one of the shittier ones. I mean, it's like fun to kind of just like do because it's like really short, but yeah, it's a pretty... This one's probably one of the crappier ones. This one, the pillar one, is kind of goofy because you don't really actually do anything in particular. I mean, they're short enough where they're still fun in their own right. I still think that shooting one that we talked about was the worst because it takes a while too on top of everything. This one's like just, it's like an aim practice thing. Jump over the corner and shoot, yeah, exactly.
I just keep getting better and better.
Like, yeah, it's interesting in that, like, you are finding a cute shortcut. Like, look at all that shit I'm skipping. But then when you grind it, it's like, okay, you know, this is all I'm really doing. So, like, at the end of the day, even though there's, like, a novelty to it, it's not as fun as, like, some of the... I would say some of the earlier levels are still some of my favorites because they are so focused on just, like, with lines and perfecting them. I would say I really liked the first half of the last chapter. The second half was okay. Like, I didn't like the elevator falling one. This one's been alright overall. Fun, but not always super amazing. The bubble stuff. The bubbles are cool, but I feel like the level design's kind of super focused on you, like, slowly floating around to hit all the bubbles. I don't know if they're used super awesomely, but... still like them. I'm just not gonna like overgrind them. It's kind of my thing. Oh, this is the shortcut. I don't even know if it was fucking intentional, man. I mean, surely they would have known. I'll have to see what the dev time was. $11 seconds. Around what A-Ridge got. They might just not have. I mean, surely they knew. I mean, they're usually very on point about that kind of thing, so I guess they just kind of had it there for fun. I don't know, I'm surprised, honestly. I figured everybody would discover that one. It's not really like, you know, it doesn't require a whole lot of thought. You can literally like see the stage right there, right? Just a little jump. But the dev time clearly doesn't use it. Do one more for fun. Missed the yellow guy. Let's move on. I don't want to get addicted to grinding one like that. Like falling down and shooting is the name of the game here. Just gotta find all the dudes to hit.
They should try making some hard ones.
You can probably slam for that.
I just keep getting better and better.
Always shoot that one and get a slam and skip it. Missed one. Which one there? Probably that one. I get a quick shot off on that, it'd be nice. I wish the SMG, the first shot, was like perfectly accurate. It is if you like aim slightly off to the side. I was curious if you could just like jump straight over there. That'd be kind of fucking cheeseball, man. I don't think we can make that. We can actually almost make that. You'd have to be shooting these guys the whole time, though. It'd be very tight, man. I'm not even gonna try it. It's like pure cancer. And the time it takes to get down there is actually probably like slower. There's some serious shooting galley going on in this one. If you so choose. God, which one am I missing, man? I wish they started me with the rifle, not this fucking piece of shit, man. What is the one missing, man?
I just keep getting better and better.
It's like you want to get over to the stomp area as soon as possible. It's like I don't want to like have to wait for anything that's gonna make me like not be moving in a straight line towards it. Any mission with the SMG needing to be like sniped from 20 miles away, which is honestly quite a few of them, is cancer, man. Thing needs one shot at the very beginning that goes like fucking perfectly into fucking center right at the beginning. It's like Doom.
I just keep getting better and better.
Usually like the first shot is like accurate and then the rest go fucking wild just for little situations like that. Got it though. There is technically the first shot's always the same, but it's not right in the middle. So it's like you might as well just fucking start it in the middle, right? I don't know, maybe distance matters, but it's like slightly to the left of the reticule or whatever. Alright, let's get the gift. The final level of the chapter. watch out for that thing. I'd love to boost past that, but I don't know if there's like a sweet spot to do that. Oh, that'll kill him. There's your sweet spot. That's that guy. Okay. That was weird. Whatever. Jesus, I'm like just barely missing these. This one seems like cancer. I just stomp into that.
Not my first try, too. That's a tough shot. I do it like right away too.
A little too much. And get the speed boost that time. I don't know what the sweet spot is to get that fucking bullet, man. You want to hit the bullet, but also hit the chest at the same time, so. There's actually a shot you can make through there. What the fuck are we missing, man?
I just keep getting better and better.
Horrible. We'll take it. Alright, where is this shit at, dude? It's probably something like way up. It's always something way up behind me. I think I see it. What is that? Huh? Fucking hidden exit? Is there more of these in levels and I just didn't know? Oh shit. Okay. I have to do a little soul searching. What the hell?
I hate how perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should toss something in there. Oh, right. That weird coin. Here goes nothing.
Four of these? Wonder if they're just all coming up or what.
Shut up. Are you kidding?
Relax.
Blue.
Wait.
White.
Does that count as a gift? I'm not even sure.
I think that's the last of them.
So, when were you planning on telling me?
What?
I heard what Green said to you. Why did you lie to me?
White. I'm sorry. It felt like the only way.
The only way to what? Stab me in the back? Why else would you keep me in the dark?
No, that's not it. I thought that if you knew the truth, it would only distract you from our goals.
Our goals? These are my memories you're talking about.
You don't understand the effect Green has on you. I didn't want to lose you to him. Not again.
Look, if we're gonna work together, I need to trust you. No lies, no half-truths.
Okay. We were a part of a small group of assassins. You, me, Yellow, and Violet. Green, he was our boss. But he was always more than that to us. He trained us all himself, though you were always his favorite. Things were good, until they weren't. By the end, Green had become so consumed with desire to get revenge on his old partner, Blue. He insisted on one last mission, a heist at Blue's Manor. The risk was high, and the rewards negligible. To be honest, we all wanted to cut and run. But Green had you wrapped around his finger, and us around yours. We went through with the mission, and it cost us our lives.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
How could I have been so stupid? Green and we led everyone to their...
Stop. White, seriously, stop. It doesn't matter now. I've spent so many years hunting for the Book of Life. And it's stupid, but I get this feeling that with you here, this time, I'll finally find it. I told
Time
you
to
the
die.
truth, so promise me, White. Promise me you won't let the past get in our way.
You're right. I promise. Thanks for putting up with me. All the way into the afterlife.
You're lucky I never learned my lesson.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
That must have been the gift, man. Maybe those are gonna start popping up. They didn't want to give them to us too early, man. Wouldn't want to spoil the soup. Man.
And so the Lord, in all his mercy, said to us, Believers, won't you grant them these grueling
I'm gonna start skipping the voice there.
Red, do you think they'd notice if we ditched today's sermon? Hey,
The clock is ticking, and we...
what about Heaven's Edge?
What?
Green mentioned it yesterday. Said I'd find what I seek there or something.
Are you stupid?
Look, I know it sounds crazy, but we don't have many other options, right? Why not check it out?
Because it sounds like a trap?
We don't have to stay that long. We can just scope out the place and bail as soon as things get hairy.
But somehow we're gonna get a mission there.
No, I don't know, White.
Trust me. My gut's telling me this is the right move.
Why are you making me listen to your gross-ass gut?
It's what told me I should partner up with
No fighting Green?
No Fighting Green.
Fine. But if we die...
Fair enough.
Yeah, what anime has these like interlude, the black and white ones? I feel like it's like a lane looking thing, or maybe it's something else. They look just like that. The mission complete too. Like their little nods towards something.
Looking to drop some.
I thought you might.
Oh, yeah. You are.
Don't act.
Let's see. Well, look, you've earned yourself a. One moment while I. Please take a seat.
For real, Gabby? Come on.
Gently.
Yeah.
Aw.
Mikey! I'm still alive.
Ah, damn it, kid! I wish you weren't.
Come on, you don't really mean that.
I guess I don't. Congrats on making it past the hurdle. For your reward, another Hanging Gardens mission.
Actually, I was hoping you could assign me somewhere more, off the beaten path. Maybe something like Heaven's Edge.
Heaven's Edge? Are you insane? No, absolutely not. Forget about it.
But you let me go to the old city.
That was different. Not even Green gets full reign of this place. Believers rules. I gotta follow.
Oh, like you care what the believers think.
What do you want to go there for anyway? There's nothing a Neon would want there. You're looking for the book, aren't you?
You know about it?
Of course I do. I wasn't born yesterday.
So then you also know this whole competition is a sham?
Still doesn't change my mind. You think you're the first Neon to think about gaming the system?
You said I was different from the other Neons.
I said I thought you might win.
Well, I'm not interested in winning on the believers' terms.
Can't you just be content with the lot you've been given? So what if it's hogwash? You get 10 days to muck about and see all your dead jerk friends. It ain't that bad.
I know you don't seriously believe that.
If they find out what you're doing, they won't just blow you into smithereens. You won't get to participate in the Days of Judgment ever again. No more busting into my office for the rest of eternity. You realize that?
Mikey, please. I have to at least try.
You know what? Fine. If that's what you want, go ahead and die. It don't matter. I don't care what the hell you do anymore.
Mikey?
Get out of my office.
Oh, man.
Now!
Well, we still got some missions.
Welcome. Would you like to redeem it?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. Keep it up. Wonderful!
Kill the cook.
No. What? Listen to me.
This is just as...
Oh thank God. I mean, there's no dialogue with him, so I mean, every time you give him one, it's good. Oh, that's right. You don't like use the powers on these ones. This must like get in there or something. Yeah. Gotcha. Whoop. So short and so sweet, the side quests are, man. It's a damn shame. And since you don't grind them, they're over before you know it. It's probably not even like 20 minutes of them. I'll be back. My throat's been kind of hurting today. I must have slept weird. Maybe I was snoring or something. If I know the clock's right away and I'm sleeping a certain way, I was snoring. That kills my throat. Who knows? I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, that is the collectible. Just green. Another big one. Give me a good gimmick.
Like this
Oh shit.
existed in heaven.
New visuals.
It's weirdly modern.
And also unfinished? Who's in charge of building this place?
Is that green?
What? Where?
Sorry. I must be seeing things. I'm kind of having a rough one.
Getting cold feet?
Nothing like that. Just still processing my crummy past. I also may have had a little fight with Mikey.
Oh, did the cartoon cat make you mad?
And now a pretty girl is patronizing me. Can this day get any worse?
Sorry. Joking aside, if you've got things weighing heavily on you, it's gonna be tough to trudge forward. So, why don't we do something to lift your spirits?
Seriously?
Sure. Something that'll get your heart racing.
Oh. Like what?
I think I know just the thing.
Whoa. Okay. You want to do this here? Now?
The Dominion Soul card.
Oh. Yeah. That makes more sense.
This bad boy's all yours, if you can catch me.
You're on.
The Dominion Soul Card's right here, though. Oh god, rocket jump. There do be rocket jumping.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a limit, but there's a little zip line. Looks like there's a bit of a momentum and jumping off you can do. That's cool. This one's got like a lot of depth. Oh, we need that ammo. How far it can go, man.
And that's how it's done.
It's like you can kind of spam it and get some super speed on. I'll go through all my ammo though. me a lot of that. Don't waste all the shots, man. Okay, you can't just jump off.
I just keep getting better. I just keep getting.
It's kind of tricky, man. Well, you can just keep like fucking just pushing it to the max, man. Difficult weapon, man.
I just keep getting better and better.
This one seems gnarly for sure. I'll do all three unless I grab ammo. it technically gets you up here quicker, but... Like just the jump shot is probably all I want. This mechanic's gonna be something, man. It'd be cool when we get to start grappling more. Guess we could start doing that. Technically you can get to him early, but we kind of need this ammo. There must be some extra special strategies there. I don't want to look anything up, really. far enough. Looks like shooting off to the side does make like a difference too. Just like with the normal bombs. Which could equal cancer, man. Wonder what the strat is for like a whole 2 seconds. I mean, I also am not got this mechanic down by any means. I feel like just cutting right off to the side there is the way to go, but you need to have max ammo.
I just keep getting better and better.
It's red, man. I'll take it. Hopefully, granted this one. Maybe later we'll start to master it a bit more and come back. Alright, let's find the deal. Seems cool though. I didn't have to get that grab that ammo, man. Alright. I'm guessing these are always gonna be like probably really high up. We haven't even been over there yet, so who knows, man. I mean, we can collect a lot of ammo, so it might be some shit like it's all the way up there. Or I don't know, I've not even been in here yet, so. What do we got, man? A bar. Oh. Where is this bad boy, man? This weapon, man, the sky's the limit. Unless it was literally at the top and I just barely missed it, which is possible. There's probably more optimal rocketing I could have done. They didn't even let us get up in there, so could be hidden in some weird place. Could have been back there and I just didn't notice. Oh, there it is. Bravissimo. Define targets, blue zipline markers, balloon demons, glass pins, and any other surface within reach. Is it like quicker to do that? I feel like this zipline's gonna be like the skip the entire level machine, man. I don't know. Like, I like how it is, but I feel like we're gonna have skipping like 90% of the level. We'll see, maybe not. Like, it'd be cool in the right context, but I feel like it's gonna be some goofy rocket blast every single time.
I just keep getting better and better.
Oops.
I just keep getting better and better.
Let's go for reds, man. We could try to like juice it, but not too worth it. Also, we probably need to like start counting rockets. I can't see where I'm going, and I'm just trying to get like a certain height.
I just keep getting better.
A little better. Alright. And the dev time seems like they're gonna be easy on this. Let's go see if we can find the gift. Oh, I see it up there. I'm gonna have one of the zip lines actually quicker. Probably not.
I'll take it.
Shooting straight across, it's worth it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Man, there's a lot of. I would say the other levels have like a certain. What's the word for it? Like guardrails in a way, like a limit. Like you can only do so many things with so many weapons. So a lot of it's like lines, finding the right spot, shit like that. This one, it's like this weapon, you can just fucking do whatever the fuck you want, man. The level's like more of a suggestion than ever. So figuring out these like perfect times to use these and Times not to seems pretty choice, man. Actually, I don't know. We'll see, huh? Oh, you get like a super boost out of those. Not actually many things to shoot over there. Maybe you're just supposed to skip half the level. It'll be the first time. Probably. And a few extra rockets there. As if the grapple wears off,
It's because I'm the best.
you get fucked. What if you kill them if you grapple onto them? Interesting.
I just keep getting better and better.
Jesus, dude. That one, like, just be anywhere else, man. What's up, Phantasmal? So I'm choking on some fucking... Ooh, Jesus. What is up? It's going pretty good. Just trying to learn about this here weapon. I didn't need to grab an extra one. Well, maybe I do want to. We'll see. Just depends on whatever's a little quicker. All red medals, yeah. That's the goal anyways. So far so good. Well, that and a little extra, I guess. Been usually trying to beat my buddy A-Ridge's times. Jesus, dude. Last night peanuts. And then grind the leaderboards a little bit. Just depends on how much I like the level. I'm not trying to go crazy, but... Yeah, it's fun. I'm enjoying it for sure. I've been taking it piece by piece for sure. Can be pretty intense when you're grinding the leaderboard, so I'll have to do a few hours here and there. Yeah, definitely hard. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this weapon. On paper, I should really like it, but honestly, it feels like the most loose level design so far. We'll see. Just because this weapon's fucking nuts. Oh yeah, I think casually just walking around and just blasting and just kind of enjoying the ace is pretty cool. Yeah, I've not been really going for my buddy's times on this one. Let's see, maybe when I get more of a feel for it, I'll have more of a desire to crank it out a bit, but I kind of wish the grapple was a little quicker. I feel like there's so many reasons to not use the grapple unless you're going like horizontally, but I just got started with this weapon, so it's probably different than it seems. Let's think back to the levels. I really like the blue boost. Surprisingly enjoyed the red shotgun ones. Being able to lip off the edges and all that stuff was cool. Yeah, I don't know the names. Let me try to look back and see which chapter had what. Really, I've liked most of it. I don't care for the domes a whole lot. Yeah, the domes are kind of okay, I guess. is... Oh god, I spent a long time on this one. Yeah, the shotgun's been fun. I like the blue levels pretty well. Really, most of this chapter is good. It's really just a few levels here and there that I'm not like super into, but otherwise I enjoy most weapons. I do wish the SMG, like the green slam, kind of shot accurate on the first shot. There's a lot of levels if you're going for like speed sniping with that thing from like 10 miles away is the name of the game, and that shit's cancer. But otherwise I like it pretty well. Yeah, this level, that's pretty good. I did a lot of this level. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I have to get that fucking ammo though. Yeah, fuck that up. I've already grinded the shit out of this one. Yeah, it's really level by level basis, I'd say. I like the pace breaker that the side quests are too. Because these ones, like, you'll grind for a while, because I'll try to sometimes go for globals if I like the level. But sometimes I won't. It kind of just depends. But the side missions, it's like, I think they have a global ranking, but I just like to kind of just play through them once. So those are fun. I don't know. I'm trying to. I guess the domes I wasn't huge on. The pedals on the ground, those were cool, but I feel like a lot of the levels with the pedals on the ground end up you just floating around for a while. My favorite ones are probably the ones where you're constantly busting ass. And so more on the level design. Yeah, ones where you're floating around. I like the elevator one where you're just like dropping down the shaft. That one's cool casually for sure, but when you're trying to grind that for points, it's really annoying because you spend like 20 seconds kind of just fucking around and then you got to do like a super crazy shot at the end. Oh yeah? Yeah, that's awesome. Looking forward to it for sure. Yeah, a lot of the earlier levels were very like perfect lines and optimizing that kind of stuff. I'm actually curious if Marriage beat me on some of those. I don't remember which one was the blues. I could probably improve these a lot. I didn't spend much time with them. The goal was to beat A-Ridge on a lot of these. He gifted the game, but as I've gone, I've gotten more and more serious about grinding these on the leaderboards. I've been enjoying it pretty well. This level, I would say though, so far, this level I've not. The rocket I've been a bit more iffy, but we'll see how it ends up being. On paper, the rocket should be awesome, but what is your what is your mechanic or your world of choice? There's probably just a better strategy on this ship. Oh, that's the one that you're talking about? Yeah, that should be cool. Yeah, Fireball was really cool. I agree. So you found it and then went back thinking you didn't find it? You found some kind of escape, huh? That's fun. Nah, no way I'd be going for top global. I just get like a modest like 1,000, 2,000. Anything higher than that's like, you gotta have like, I gotta start looking up strats. Because there's a lot of these that start having like weird like pixels you gotta start fucking with, or glitches and stuff like that. I'm not too interested in getting into that. I'm just looking and kind of pushing it till I'm kind of satisfied with my own route, and then that's probably enough. I've already spent a long time on this. And I'll spend a long time more. Dude, no, I mean, I've done that in so many games. Just stuck at something for like an hour. I did, we were playing Legend of Grimrock about almost a month ago now. I spent like 3 hours like trying to figure out what some lever did. And I'd already done it. Yeah, I've been trying not to let anybody tell me any routes, but I definitely don't mind learning tech and just kind of adding those to the list, but just for shits. Cause yeah, it's definitely gonna be a grind. Ugh, I should not grab those guys. Not that I mean, not that this is a game where I'm worried about like spoilers or anything. Just it's fun discovering some of it, and then yeah, after that, then you kind of need like to be told some shit. Because there's some crap that's just like, I mean, the community just found it, right? Oh no, you're good. I'm not calling anybody out. I feel like people probably aren't going for reds on the blind playthrough, so sometimes I just kind of mention it. For the sake of the entertainment. Gee, this guy. You're calling me out? Shit, dude. It's over. Put a fucking launch up and there's like a corner you can get stuck on here. I think how I want to handle one of this. Yeah, like I like the shortcuts and stuff. I think a lot of them can be even faster and more fun, but for me so far the RPG is almost like the levels are so, they're just like a suggestion that I don't know if I like it a whole lot. I don't want them all to feel like very samey. Stream yesterday, I was feeling so funky. Yeah, it's been a great game though, I like it quite a bit. Shouldn't have wasted that. Oh no, the story is dog shit. I mean, I don't mind some of the comedy, like it's kind of like a throw everything at the wall and see what sticks kind of comedy. It's very shitposty, but yeah, usually it's I don't mind like breaks from the action, but I prefer it in the side quest kind of realm. The gameplay is good enough in this. Anytime I have to take a break to read the pretty whatever story, I'm like, there's a bit of a mystery there, I guess. That's kind of like, you know, maybe something will happen, but yeah, I'm not too jacked in for sure. But I mean, yeah, it's a gameplay game. Fucking corner is so rude, man. Does not kill. You do kind of bounce off him, I guess. Maybe I underestimate how quick the zip is. A straight line. Too many, Jesus. Must be close to the red though. My buddy's got 22. The other guy on the top of that list on my friends list, that guy's like an actual like machine, neon white machine. If I beat any of his, I feel pretty good, but I'm not aiming for it ever, unless I just feel like grinding a level.
I just keep getting better and better.
There we go. Nice. We beat the average, man. We quit the average. It's been a nice little goal. 'Cause sometimes the red's not hard at all to get. The average usually goes just hard enough where it's a nice stopping point. Let's get the let's get the gift. Usually the gift is for just like grabbing like everything. Actually, let me get this ammo. Where are you, my sweet? Yeah, I get a kick out of Steve Bloom voice in white, but I mean that's about it. I'll stop myself from skipping it just out of respect for Steve, but sometimes I'm like, fuck me. Oh, I don't like when I say skip the dialogue, I mean skip like the voice acting. It's like reading and then having to wait for it too. It's like just like the double torture. Like I'll read the story, but you know, there's not that much of it. Oh, here we go. Well, I'm glad they kept it in their pants and they didn't make all these gifts just on top of skyscrapers, since you could easily get to the top of all these. They're more secret. Alright, next. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's because I did it through the archive. Well, let's go ahead and knock some of these out. Speaking of dialogue, these are the worst guys to give gifts to. They are all dialogue. Yeah, thanks. Yep. Appreciate it. Yep, that was a pretty solid little time. Not much desire to grind it anymore, but we'll see. Once I get all the levels done, we'll see what my global score is, and maybe I'll knock some stuff here and there, but cross that road when I get to it. Because I'm not too worried about learning any frame perfect pixel tricks, so although some of them probably could be fun. We'll see if we go for them.
Poetry.
Look.
No. Things I like.
Like, there's a little charm to it, a little mystery, but yeah.
Let me fix it.
I don't blame anybody for just full skipping it.
There. If you keep looking at...
The best is when I see side quest, and then I unlock the side quest.
Hmm? Oh.
No, I don't blame you at all.
Thanks, White.
Not even a little bit.
Looking to drop.
I like to shoot the shit about the whole thing though, so I'll go through them. I'm sure my opinion will be the same by the end of it, but luckily they don't go on and on or anything.
Huh.
Nice.
You got it.
The kids play placement. Best.
Yeah?
We continue. I could probably change the title to specify red metals. That's good. Oh, my mouse wasn't doing anything. That's because I was just tabbing back in, I guess. Somebody just texted me. dudes we missed just now. What the fuck? Where the hell am I? Let's just go the path they show, man. See if there's anything we miss. There's just this guy over here. I'm supposed to be holding on to something. So stomped there. It's alright, we're just getting a little. What the hell? I didn't even need it that time. What the hell? Oh, because if you use that, you get a little extra. I see. So we can skip that if I hold on to an extra one. Forgot about him. Honestly, it's like you almost want to do that just to make sure you're grabbing that. Not sure if that would really even save any time. I guess you could shoot the ceiling right when you get underneath it. boost there. I don't think so. Actually, you could probably save the boost. Well, no, you're gonna get the stomp, so. Yeah, you could technically do that, but I wouldn't have a stomp. That's a little bit of a time loss. Alright, I'm a little distracted. I might have to turn the stream off for a little bit. Some annoying shit.
They should try making some hard
That
ones.
was an option, I guess. I feel like I could have had 2 zips at the end, but let's see. Missed a couple things too. Long level. If we could boost there, it'd save a little bit of time and then just go vertical. Actually, I might be able to save this entirely because I could just boost my way up. I could speed up the beginning then. Let's see. I mean, that's already pretty quick, but you could have a bit better horizontal movement for sure. We only needed 1, Jesus. I need to go that hard.
I
A
just
little
keep
quicker.
getting better and better.
Not quite though. I think maybe instead of skipping that grapple, I should take it. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It's one of those, like, it's tough to tell until you're just kind of there, right? Oh man, that was close. I need to shoot that other guy quicker. We'll do this. That'll give me one extra. I don't know if I'd lose a whole lot. Yeah, that'll be quicker. I just need to improve the other part of it. I don't know why I did that. Habit. Seems like banking off of the wall gives you a little speed there. There's definitely some intricacies I don't know about. Oops. Missed the pickup. Missed them. It's like I could do two there, but oops. After. No, I can't do this. You do get close, I guess, here. I felt sloppy, but might still be my last time.
I just keep getting better and better.
Well, if I get the red, I get the red, man. Ugh. I feel like I could do better, though. But, I don't know. I'm feeling funky, man. We might turn the stream off for a little bit and take a break. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna get the gift and then see what's going on. What's up, Pseudo? Aren't you a maestro of this game? Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with doing a bit of grinding on the leaderboards and stuff, but I haven't looked up any strats or anything yet. Yeah, good to see ya. Grab this gift. Like this chapter, I've got a lot of potential I'm leaving untapped, but like I said, I might take a little break here for a couple hours. Yeah. Hung up the hat, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not too interested in learning any like psychotic strats or anything. I've just been kind of like, you know, some people might teach me some tech here and there, but I'm mostly just like doing my own routes and just kind of have fun, trying to beat Aerage's times and just taking everything to the limit that I know. Yeah. It's been fun though. pretty damn good game. I don't know if I like the RPG much, but we'll see. Like, it makes every level more of a suggestion than it is super tight. I've been just going for the reds and not grinding, so I haven't been taken down Aegis times at all. We'll see how I feel. There's some I grinded really hard, got some good placements, but I might come back on the RPG ones. Just go for reds. Yeah, great to see you. Let's see what the next one's like. Crash. Oh, can you not grapple onto these? Oh, you can get through them. Okay, you cannot boost through those guys. That was kind of slow. Oops. Brain death there. Well, that definitely ain't it. Could be okay. Well, just insta kills them all. Interesting. God, if there's some cancer where I need to be blasting those guys with the RPG. Like miles away. Maybe. Probably turning around there, slow me down a bit though. I can bust through that and still grab this. Make it around the corner. Oh, we loop back around. You probably just totally skip it. No, don't even bother. That was rancid.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Alright. Time to start figuring out some shortcuts and shit. Can we just skip that whole thing? I think we could go through the window. Because I need to have some kind of ammo. Could go up to that. There's probably some shit I can save somewhere along the way. feel like I want to have something coming in there. Cause I could save one on the balloons, probably. Marriage has a good time on this. And often I see Quincy in second place. Whoops. Missing a few. And one guy. Which guy? Jesus. The worst lines ever lined. What's the dude we're missing? If we can find him, maybe we could just snipe him. This part I go through kind of slow, but oh, it's this guy. I can literally shoot that guy, then this guy, and then just double rocket. Yeah, okay. It's either that or go straight up from the edge and then try to get him from the other side, but I don't even know if that would be quicker. I still have to walk over there. I could just do it with water. Unless the cut across the middle is actually like faster. But oops. Whoops. Not my, shining moment there, man. The double grapple. I was thinking to myself, oh, it's cool they don't let you shoot the grapple unless it actually works. And then I spammed it for some reason, thinking like, I'll just shoot once, and totally wasted it. Too much, man. That's a start.
Hey, Red, did you see that?
You were dealt
some shenanigans with saving the boost on that last bit. I don't know if I had an extra. Obviously I could save some time here. Like just barely not enough. I just need to improve that. I was gonna be boosting and then shoot them as I go. Whoops. I guess you could do that. You just get a smoother jump out of the gates. Could just shoot underneath me. Oh. Tried swapping my weapon real quick and I just fucked it up. That might be a little too much juice. We'll just try this anyways. So what if I did try to just like go over this? You can't kill that way. I come around the corner and shoot here. What if I come up through here and I go boing boing? If I gotta spend a bunch of time walking, it might just be a waste. So. Might just be quicker to go around. We'll see what kind of time I get if I just go around. So I might take a break soon, so I don't know if I want to be grinding super duper hard right now. Well, this does take a bit. Do what I said I was gonna do.
I just keep getting better and better.
It's possible there's some like pot shot from 20 miles away I can do as well. Can't see him from here, which is good, really. Some of that. Ledge, man. I'm trying to save the stomp would be good. I don't know, cause you kind of have to move pretty far on the stomp already. I don't know, my time with this strategy is already pretty good, man. I feel like there's something better to be done. I mean, I can improve it, I feel like, but there's 2 seconds there. Probably just some shenanigans I could change at the very beginning here. I don't know why I would bother with that, I could just shoot them regardless. Could grapple through that. I think I needed the rocket launcher, that's the problem. You get quite the boost grappling through something like that though. I'm probably not messing around with it. There's probably a lot of like little nuances and just don't know about the rocket launcher yet. Don't have to dash through them. But it's like, man, I already got the rocket launcher. It's like, how many ways up do I need? noticed that. I'm used to the movement being on the right click, which I mean it is, but it's a little bit more than that. A little distracted. I should probably just stop now. Wanted to knock out one more level, but I feel like this part I'm going like way too slow. And it's like just on the edge, man. So just like a better setup on this shit. That ledge is cancer. Even with all that, there's just a better strat somewhere in there. It's probably just fucking, instead of doing cool shit on the water, you just shoot from the top or some shit. Lame it out. Could shoot those guys ahead of time, I guess. But you got time to sit there and fuck around, I suppose. They recommend you go through that. Why does that feel like slower to do though? Maybe it's because it's consistent around the back. Way slower, dude. Gotta shoot the other guys. What if you can actually get up to that room from the back? Maybe. We can try it. Not even it takes so long just to walk across them. Let me find the gift real quick. We'll definitely continue this one. Definitely getting all the reds. This one's been a little... The path is definitely a little less clear than the other ones. I feel like that's going to be the case in a lot of the RPG missions. More tricky shit hiding around here. You could hit those from up top, that'd be one thing, but I really don't want to do any like stupid shots off the side. Like way less interesting. There's a bubble, so you have to go through that. Instead of a double boost, I just do two small ones. Can try this. I'll just be missing something if I do that. Decide where I'm gonna like use the red booster. Using the zip here didn't seem actually all that special, so if there's a place to be that. Where's the gift? Well, I'm gonna take a break. Jesus, what the fuck is that? I see the gift. Pretty far away, man. Just need a shitload of ammo, I guess. Could try to save something that way. I don't know if I want to be wasting a bunch of rockets though. Why I'm shooting those with the fucking the deal, man. There's some strats there. I'm grabbing ammo, I need to be grabbing it with this, man. There we go. Whoa, I want to get red on this before I jump off, but man, I'm in a funk. I just need a break, honestly. Man, it's been good to see some of you guys. Some of you guys I haven't seen in a while, so great shit chat. Sorry to peace early that I didn't stream yesterday. Fun times. Fun times in the game. Not so fun times out of the game. So, I'll be back. I'll try to be back later. If not, call it a little pseudo break. Try to be back tomorrow, but I should be back tonight, so. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. As usual, appreciate you guys a lot. Probably be back with more of this, but maybe we'll do some UFO 50.